going on, guys? How are we today? Good to see you all. Gamer, Bella, welcome in. How we doing, Umbros? Mups, it's good to see you. G'day, Cookie. How we doing? Yeah, man. I think I'm probably exactly the same, maybe a lot less cranky, I guess. Happy to be back. Umbros, what are you doing, man? We just started. Thank you for organizing gifted subs for Easy, Graham, Socrator, Wizzy, Shods, Dramanded, Moonwolf, Mitsos, Let's, and Awesome Pob. Oh, you never get gifted in this channel from Umbros. I know you're on your way on your 4 year streak, mate. You're heading for your 4-year streak. I was trying to see whether I could do vertical, but the vertical is a whole nother kettle of fish. Please check to see if you're subbed. Oh dear. Let's go in and but yeah, Belle, if you want to join, you're welcome to join. Got a few gift delivered, a few thank yous. My voice might sound a little bit out and stuff. It's still recovering, I guess, and like I said, I'll try and keep that in mind. Oh, thank you very much, Mops. Certainly missed having hanging around, that's for sure. Catching up with you guys. Okay, let me check that here. Check my there we go. Invite sent. Thank you so much, Umbros. And gifted, mate. Holy crap. Oh dear. So we actually missed, unfortunately, we missed a couple of things here. Anyway. I don't think we're terribly fussed, right? We already collected all the stuff anyway, so that's good to hear. It's a game that still people enjoy. Turns out, no way, Mups, really? Holy crap, dude. It is a crazy amount. 113 hours. Started and you've already been umbrosed? I have, Cookie. Already been umbrosed. Do you have anyone else that wants to join us? I know we're a little bit late for our seasonals, about 6 days. 6 days late, but better late than never, right? What do we got to do here? Oh, we got to do Horizon Arcade. Only 5 days? Well, it's meant to be Thursday, but I think I started feeling unwell from Tuesday. So I missed Wednesday. Thursday was a write-off. Friday was done. I think it got worse over the weekend. Saw the doc on yesterday. Got some results back with negatives on a lot of stuff, which is good. And then I think probably either tomorrow or the day after I've got to go back in to see what they say about my blood. Hopefully they just say, hey, it's red. It's red and there's nothing in it. That's all we're hoping for. It's red. Yeah, exactly. Just as we were typing it. I know, dude. I knew you were going to say that, man. Hey Coco, how are you? Thank you Umbros for the level 3 hype train, man. I not have a B class one? I think I do, don't I? This one. I'll just get these PR stuff done, Bella, in case there's anybody else that hasn't had a chance to do their playlists. I don't think this one counts, does it? That's what you pick up on 4x4?
You have arrived at your destination.
Let's say incorrect car. Yeah, incorrect car. Just got off work. Oh, yo. Any more crazy stories? No? Say hi. SUV. This thing. Pulled some teeth. Pretty average day in a dentist's by the sounds of it. No accidental, did some fillings and pulled some teeth and accidental brain surgery. I think counts as a pretty good day, I reckon.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, that's better. Need 85. Oh, wow. IKEA teeth, huh?
200 yards. Turn sharp left.
They come in a flat pack.
You have arrived at your destination.
Some Billy front teeth, mate. Anyone else want to join us for some seasonals? In case you haven't got them yet. We'll be getting back to our normal schedule. We'll be back to our normal schedule again on Thursday. Okay. So basically it's like going to the back of IKEA and getting the spares for the stuff you've already got.
You have arrived at your destination.
first try. Oh, you be Ash. Hey, first try. Nice. Yeah, I don't believe that they actually had that. I visited an IKEA one time because you got to eat the horse balls, you know, the ones from the thing. It's not a bad lunch. You go in there. There's a Lindt warehouse or a Lindt cafe / warehouse sort of stuff. It is, mate. World's ending when I'm super sick and I can't do anything. I literally couldn't sit up at all for not even 10-20 minutes, man. I hope you're doing well though, dude. Man flu, yeah. I am. I'm feeling a little bit better. I've got to get my man flu survivor cup, but yeah, I'm recovering for sure, definitely. Thank you, mate. I still sound a little bit so ugh. You used to get the man flu when you're sick? Yeah. It's the worst. Yeah. Pretty much it just started as like a sore throat. And I thought, oh, okay, well, someone must have, you know, been sick at one of the meeting that I went to on Tuesday. And I thought, oh, okay, well, I just boost up on vitamin C, like the effervescent tablets that you can get. So I boosted up on that, drank plenty of water and stuff, and I thought I was holding it at bay. And then it progressed into going into Chinese medicine and all sorts of stuff, like having these special cough syrup and stuff like that, and then it just started getting worse and worse. Pretty much to the point where I couldn't even sit up for too long. Everything was just lie down and sleep if you can. Maybe the late nights got to us. I don't really know.
Horizon Arcade will begin.
Crystal healing?
Why not say hello to the other
I'm
drivers whilst you wait?
I'm not a fan of crystal meth, but I heard it helps if you're trying to study or stuff. I'll send you another invite though, Bella. Anyone else want to join us? I was thinking it might be like a one convoy sort of thing because a lot of my friends will probably already have already done it. You've got offline, is it? You. So in that, so while being sick, like while being ill, I decided to change up my diet a little bit as well. So now, if my body's already shocked with trying to heal itself and doing stuff, I've now sort of changed my diet. I've started to fast again, where I used to do a little bit of fasting, and I actually lost 3 kilos over that week.
Good luck.
And I wasn't really doing a whole lot of exercise. A lot of it was just sort of just diet and not eating as much. So at the moment I'm sort of fasting around about 12 hours a day. And I do feel a little bit better. Initially probably felt like crap, to be honest, but Certainly feel a little bit better nowadays, definitely. Most of it is probably just water anyway. Oh, is it? Could be. Well, Samu, I hope your mom feels better soon. I mean, it's probably a little bit more worrisome because you guys are heading into winter. We should be out of winter, but today it was like bitterly cold today. Like a full-on cold snap, so definitely caught a lot of people off guard. Yeah, that's understandable, Bella. I think what you're looking at is, like, because you're on PS5, the struggle of trying to connect all those systems together, you know. Could be distance. Like, oh no, I'm in Australia, so it probably has an easier time connecting with friends, say in the UK or the US. And deals on PC as well, eh? I know I struggled to connect with another streamer who was on PS5. For some reason we couldn't get into a convoy together either, and that was after resetting both our games and all sorts of stuff, and they were in the US.
Go! Round one, begin! Score as much as you can at the drift zone!
Yeah, you're all good, Bella. If you do !SW, I should have a bot response for Streamer Wars. If you'd like to join Streamer Wars, what you can do is you can join the Discord, and then I can put in a role request for you and to join our team if you like. Hey Phantom, how are you, matey? You're surviving as well? Yeah, dude. Aren't we all, man? I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm happy about that. Wrecked for the last week or so, it feels like. Since Tuesday last week. Try and get these. Season was done. Already having some connection issues with friends on PS5. Forza being Forza, I guess, today. Are you excited for Season 2, Phantom? Streamer Wars matey.
Round 1 complete. Get to round 2. It's Drift Run. Keep drifting and don't stop.
This one was one that, with some help, some friends helped me tune this one. How you doing, Serini, anyway, mate? Welcome in.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. There's the skill. Off you go and bank it.
Go. Do we have to drift on dirt? Ugh. Man, we could drift on dirt. It's alright. This thing can still drift on dirt. That's alright. I always find that drifting is the easiest Horizon Arcade to do.
Round 3 complete. Congratulations. You
Hold on.
win.
Easy completion there. If anyone wants to join, you can do !join. I've got some space in the convoy if anyone needs to do their seasonals like I do. What's in the shop? Horizon Mexico theme, Urban Red Bull concept, a white race suit. We'll get our wheel spins even though we don't need them, but we'll buy them anyway. Let's get some of this solo stuff out of the way. I can leave the races in case we have some friends that might want to join us. We need a burnout near test track, so we'll take a Formula Drift car. Sometimes I try and match up the cars. It doesn't always have to, but... So that's the FD Corvette. And they want a burnout, I reckon, based on the clue. They want to do a burnout here. Go. Where is it? Ah, here, all the way in Player Azul. Why so strong? We'll take the 300. That one's done. A photo near main stage at... oh. Just let me take a photo of anything. I'll always just pick an NSX anyway. And we'll go back to Horizon main stage. Damn beamer. The damn beamer's in the way. There we go. Hide the beamer. Hey, what's going on? Wrong hand drive. How are you, man? Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Payday. How are you, mate? Yeah, I hope so too, dude. I hope so too. Nobody likes being sick, man. What's new with you? What you been up to? Yeah. It is. Although the swab, the throat swab came back negative for all the major stuff anyway. So they said it's just man flu, mate. Drink some concrete and harden the F up. Maybe that wasn't the doctor's words exactly, but somewhere close enough. So yeah. I haven't probably felt I've had enough energy to sit down for any length of time only within the last couple of days. But I sort of started feeling a little bit out of it on Tuesday, last week, Tuesday. And sort of started out with a sore throat, and then I tried to nip it in the bud, vitamin C and Chinese cough syrup and all sorts of stuff, and then then it just sort of went downhill from there. It was sort of like coughing until you're crying kind of stuff, you know. No, I haven't actually. Yeah, I mean, hydration-wise, I kind of felt like I was drinking a whole lot. Like, the hunger had disappeared and everything too. I wasn't hungry for like days on end, it felt like. I think when I first started really feeling like unwell, I think I was out. I didn't eat for like 36 hours. I just drank. Yeah, I hadn't thought about it actually, to do like an IV shot, but certainly, yeah, like if you want to just maintain hydration and stuff, the IVs is huge difference. Oh, it's a drink packet. Gotcha. I thought you got a central line in, mate. You got a central line and you can around the
New car drop
can around the IV holder, mate. Yeah. I mean, I think I still got the hole for where they did the blood tests or something like that there. That's very effective too, mind you. Just saying. Hey, there's a Ford Focus off the rip. Let's go. Oh, did we sneak it away? Oh, get Xbox, mate.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Arena shrinking.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Oh, yeah. And normally I'm on the wheel. Wheel's fun.
In 400 yards, turn sharp left. In 400 yards, turn sharp
Oh, that
left.
water cost me. Oh, yeah. Set our course is pretty good. But I mean, they've got so many other versions coming now. Like, they've got Assetto Corsa. They had ACC, which I played. I know they've got Evo, which I haven't yet. And they've also got ACC, Evo, and Rally, I think, just got announced coming out later this month or next month. It's amazing how the old ones held up so well. You know? I'm excited to see Rally actually. My main reason for upgrading the rig was to actually try and get into some more dirt or rally games. Stuff to finish off getting the handbrake and stuff like that. But yeah. You modded the original one? Yeah, I don't think anyone ever plays stock nowadays anyway, in all fairness. But it looks like there's something smoke down the road. One's already gone, one's already gone.
Arena shrinking.
How come his horn didn't work? Yeah, no, I have a friend of mine, Dr. Drifts. He's not really playing that much ACC anymore until he sort of sorts out some stuff, but or AC, but he used to do a lot of Assetto Corsa drifting and stuff like that. It was pretty crazy, looking at all the different mods and everything like that that he got to use on his extensive setup. I've got a few friends that are like, Nilo, as soon as you want to do AC, let me know and I'll talk you through Content Manager and all the different mods and stuff like that to make it all work. And I'm like, okay. Nice. It's good having friends with knowledgeable friends, especially when it comes to modding and stuff like that. Is there anything? No, it's Guanajuato. That's north, Guanajuato. Yeah, no worries, man. Enjoy. Give me a car game. We're back here. Looks like we are SOL out of, oh, there's some car drops. Looking at blue, we'll take it. Better than nothing. Peugeot. How I get a timeout? Keep the Evo over the buggy. Ugh. I don't care what you say, but those rally raids, certainly they're the worst. Let's open this thing over here. Oh, Peugeot for days. RS6, I know Mups likes that. I think we can reach that. We've got 10 seconds before it comes in. We're going to be running against the wall, I think. Oh, I can see it.
Arena shrinking.
Oh, we're so close. Oh, you took bloody R. I knew they were going to do that to us. Oh, well, race it in, I guess. That's what we got to do. Was it satisfying? Whee! No? You don't find them satisfying? Is anybody here? Hello? Ah, okay. We need some more fiber, mate. Stay healthy. And this is one of those eliminators. Where it's like you're avoiding everybody on purpose. Got some action. Yeah.
400 yards, turn sharp left. 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Is it if it's like Wi-Fi and stuff like that, and it's got to go through a floor? It's not always good.
Turn right.
It's easy to go through walls than it is through floor, because floor is much more load bearing than wall. You like to have thinner walls than thinner floors, you know.
Arena shrinking.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Okay, well that's always good
Turn
then.
left.
Hey, our first one, let's go. I know Mups likes these.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 yards.
You need the speed! GTR!
Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Didn't I just pass through it? Anyway. Well, that's done. The port should fit the cable, unless you're putting it in the wrong spot. How are you, Scotty? Is it in the right way? Usually Ethernet cable is has got a tab on it. You got to make sure that when you insert it that you squeeze it down a little bit in case it's bent. Alright, so that's done. Does anyone need to do seasonals at all? Oh, the power cord? Power cord should be a figure of 8 cord, so you should be able to go either way. This prongs bent. Ugh, that's not healthy. 212 exige. Because it's usually unidirectional, those figure of 8 chords, but I guess that's what we get in Australia, but I think they all should be the same for everywhere. Oh, what's interesting is I lost my livery, actually. Is my ones the ones I made? Yeah, here, this one. Must not have synced up. What to do with this thing? A road race, eh? Do Reservario. Should be able to paint this one. I painted this for my Street Wars team one time. This is with help from Shrubby. Thought you might like the purple and pink. So what I had to do was actually inverse the colors here. So I had the stripe here, like the base color is purple. But then what we did here in the roof is I inverted the colors. So then the stripe, so the roof color is contrast, is like pink instead. So then the stripe goes purple here. And then this one goes back again, back to the other color. And then trying to line up, this was hard as well. Like, it's probably not as noticeable there, but like the line that comes down from here, going up to above the wheel arch, and then trying to make that follow because they're two separate. And then having them drop off at the back. The lag. Do a Xbox network test. Do a network test, man. See what the numbers come back as. Yeah, just the coughing. If the coughing, if I cough too much, then yeah, I cough my lungs out. Still. The phone's lagging like crazy? Well, that's not good. Hey, who's this? Who's this? Hey, Newbie Doobs is in an MX-5. Oh, I might have just a little bit. I think if I'm not mistaken, this tune here was actually done by my friend Depp, but I could be wrong. There's a few other tunes and stuff like that that we've got. Cross the line. Hey, nice, you came in ninth. You're in a BRZ. Think, yeah, it's not too bad. Look, you can say you beat Wrong Hand Drive. There you go. Screenshot that and send it to him. Hey, Exile hit the 45 stream streak. Let's go, mate. How does that pop up there? That's only because you enjoy playing Final Fantasy 14. We're doing Horizon. That's not a bad thing. I think the Stew logo as well is actually made out of like an imprint. Slightly less true. Play to your strengths. Play what you enjoy. Speed trap. Speed trap.
Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
And then we're going to get to 160 on this thing.
You have arrived at your destination.
You can put a faster loader so I can try and get that, I think. This nugget here. I don't think it's difficult to suck at Power Wash Simulator, just saying. Have you guys played Power Wash Simulator 2? My friend Umbros gifted me a copy of it, and it's very, very calming. Very great game to get back into. Never making an off-road vehicle again? Which one did you try and make, man? Off-road vehicle's easy. Off-road race tire is done, fixed. You don't suck at it, we keep falling asleep. Because you're on the laptop or you're on the Xbox? You'd be on the laptop, right, when you use it. You use the mouse, right? You use mouse and keyboard. Xbox. Drag tires fixed. I know. How are you, Exile? Use wheel? Yeah. On your off-road vehicle, though, which off-road vehicle are you trying to make? how's the new Expo? Have you tried the new Expedition? I didn't get around to finishing it. I'm okay. We're still recovering. Doesn't even turn. What vehicle is it? 4Runner, Toyota. Put in the rally suspension and the race off-road tires. That should fix it. They're surviving, man. It doesn't steer. Yeah, that's a good one too. Well, we've got no one to do it with. See if anyone else needs to do it and they're floating around. Yeah, if it's four-wheel drive, if you put adjustable differentials in it, you can change the drive. But is it understeering? Is it not turning under acceleration, or is it not turning under deceleration? Oh, your sister messed it up? Oh. Tell her, learn how to tune. Learn how to tune, mate. Thanks for the hydrate, mate. No, people probably already know most of my settings anyway nowadays. Because I always do my, like if I'm doing a tune, I always use the same like sliders and where they go anyway, so. You make your own? Yeah. You find what works well for you, mate. Signature numbers, yeah. I mean, my friend Balthazar gave me some other numbers for the dampers and stuff, but I've moved away from those. For drag and drifting, yeah, of course. For drifting, I always use the numbers my friend gave me, and they seem to work well. Or I guess the thing is if the numbers didn't necessarily be specific for the car, but what it does do is it makes it feel familiar. So I could take that car, put that tune on it, and it will feel roughly close to what I'm already used to, rather than really perfecting it. And then I just try and just skill drive the car, you know, try and make it do stuff. this doesn't do too bad actually for like a rear-wheel drive car. Alrighty, Cookie, no worries. Have a good rest. I'll let you know about this stuff, other stuff later on. I think that's still going to be a few days away anyway. But I'll keep you in the loop. But yeah, it's starting to get a little bit more interest. It's a little bit hotter, so I'm a bit like, I don't necessarily think it's going to be. I mean, it's still good value if you want to spend that much, but I'm a bit like, I was looking for like a awesome deal rather than a good deal, you know. I wonder if anyone's doing PvP on this one. Hilarious if they were. It's a drift car now? Yeah, depends which one it is. Nice, good tune then. Never tried a PvP season. I don't know whether it's going to do anything or not. Guess we're doing all the races. Ooh, all full. What was it? Dirt. I had a... This one here was dirt. They've got an event on, isn't it? Exile, a Halloween event or something for Pokemon. Alright, let's take this out for a spin. Hey man, how you doing, Barra? I'm feeling better. Still not 100% to be honest, but we'll take feeling better any day, man. How you doing? How's drifting going for you? Hey Grams. I am, yeah. I was just seeing if I could help any other friends. I missed it this week myself because I wasn't well. So I was just saying if I missed anyone on my normal seasonal stuff, I can still do something, try and help out. What about you, Grams? What you been up to, dude? Are you still working, Barra, or are you off work now? Your cat just broke your brother's glass clock. Oh, okay. That's not good. Oh, thank you, man. I did most of the other stuff already. I was just sort of seeing if anyone want to join up. Bella tried to join earlier, but we're having connection issues with each other. Oh, nice. You still working? I got you, man. Are you giving up on Warframe for a bit, Barra, have you? So you're getting back into Horizon with the announcement of 6 coming out, man. Yeah, I just started the seasonal stuff, races and stuff, Graham. So yeah, if you want to join us, you're more than welcome to, Brody. Giving it a break? Gotcha. I think they just released a new frame recently. Yeah, but your cat broke the clock. At least it wasn't mirrored. That's a good thing. It was mirrored to be worse. My friend Grams is here. Let's go. Oh, back to Destiny 2. Nice. Anyone else keen on doing some seasonals? I'll get this done. Hey, it's Mother Falca. Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate again. You know that odd sucks? Why? Why? Why do you say that? What are you playing now? Are you still doing Coral Island? Doesn't want a VC? I think it's because he's playing with Bart. Playing with Bart, that new game, the Outer Wilds 2. He's not allowed to play with his brother? Why not? Why not? Oh, nice. Is that a 1M? But Borden tried the refund. Oh, really? You don't like vampire games? I would have thought you'd be all over things like Buffy and stuff. Buffy and Angel. Back in the day. Looks good, mate. 1M's nice. Nice and light. Get him, Grams. You should watch Buffy. Buffy, Angel, and Faith. Those are good vampire stories. Why? Cringe. That's all your generation know how to talk about is, oh, this is cringe. Just enjoy it for what it was, for the era that it was in. Hey, it's my man Ando. How are you, mate? Yeah, I know I'm old. I don't deny I'm old. I'm just saying it was all better. It was much better back. It's much better back then than it is now when it comes to watching stuff on TV and things. That's for sure. You didn't have all the fancy CGI and all sorts of stuff. No, I don't think I am. Am I Exile? I don't think I am. I certainly feel like it at the moment, but back in my days, it was. Back when you actually had ads on television. And you had to watch TV at a certain time of the day to watch what you wanted to watch. Back in my day. The only way to watch two things at once was to have two different TVs. Turned into two different channels. Yeah, I think there's just overstimulation nowadays. I actually was reading TV in the front window. Yeah, it was. You watch TV outside. That's a privilege, having an outside TV. An outside TV is pretty cool. Oh, you carry it outside? Well, that's certainly one way to do it. See, the thing is that back then you couldn't really do it because the TVs, especially like your big ones and stuff like that, they were heavy. They were not light. They were not light. Yeah, exactly. Outside TV. This rich people stuff. You want to carry out a 51 centimeter Sony Trinitron, the Sony Trinitron flat screen CRT, bruh, mate, you better make sure you do your muscles, man. The Rear Pro TVs. Do you know what? The Rear Pro TVs almost felt lighter than the big CRTs because they had a silk screen instead of a It had a silk screen instead of the glass. Good going, Rams. But they were bigger. Moving the TV around the back. Oh, Ando, did your consoles used to plug into the antenna? So you used to have an antenna switch, so you had a channel that was tuned to the TV, and you had to tune it, and then you had a switch on the back Yeah, remember? You used to be able to switch it between watching the antenna pass through and then playing your console. And I remember my granddad had a TV, HMV, if you look up HMV. It's the company was called His Master's Voice. HMV used to also be a music store chain in Australia and possibly around the world as well. Back when people did music and bought cassettes and videos and CDs and stuff. And he had an old HMV 68 centimeter TV. Big chunky thing. No remote, so you had to go up and turn the dials for the channels and stuff. But man, and it had like a little tiny speaker. The glass was huge, and it looked like it was made out of Coke bottles. Like it had the Coke bottle lens sort of thing on a frame. And man, I used to love playing my old games on that thing. And the limo tube? Oh no. What class is the limo tube? Is it A class? It's probably A class. Oh, it's a race to the line, Grams. Oh, she doesn't have enough grunt. Oh, that's a Pokemon one. An event Pokemon. You got the TV need to be on AV channel, AV channel 3 for the console to work. Yeah, exactly. GG's, Grams. Yeah, I had to have it on like U. I think I had to turn channel 11 or something. Had to put on channel 11. It used to be like a Chinese rice fight. And then you go to the back and then you flick the switch across from antenna to console, and then it would work. You finally switched to manual clutch. Are you using the bumper or are you using the A button for your clutch? It's hilariously racist. Yeah, but go look at what those screens used to look like, mate. Tell me it's not Chinese rice fight. Nice one, guys. Hey, Barra's hanging out here with us as well. Let's go, mate. We need C-Class pickups and 4x4s, I think. Y is clutch, X up, and A is down. Interesting combination. I hadn't thought about doing it that way. Mine's this one here. So I've got X is my downshift, B is upshift, or one or the other. And I use A. So then I use my big thumb, and then I just press both together, that way or that way. You do Y up, B down, X is clutch, and A's handbrake. That's so cool. Your thumb can do that combo, great, yeah. Certainly makes sense if you do it that way, you know, but I just don't know if it's Y and A together, is it? Y is clutch, X up, and A is down. Like, how do I clutch and A together? Do you claw? You use the claw or not? It just seems like a much longer stretch, I guess. I don't know, to me. Like between Y and A versus Y and X and say Y and B. Because I'm not always needing the handbrake, right? In your hands? Possibly. Yeah, some people hold their controllers pretty crazy, but you know, you look at them and they do shooters and they've got a claw thing there, so they've got two thumbs all the time, and then they use their fingers for the face buttons. Like they're very, very, very good at it. Yeah, correct. Most people claw, they use their pointer for their face buttons. And so your finger stays on the joystick, especially for shooters and stuff. Whee! Don't they use the joystick though more than the D-pad for stuff? Because the D-pad's like below. I don't know, would you have more precision of your finger on your thumbstick than your thumb? Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. But then how do you cross your fingers over? On the left side, you have your thumbstick on the dead and your on the D-pad, I'm guessing, and your fingers on the stick. That's like backwards, isn't it? It'd be like that. Why would you be doing that? If it was reversed, if both of them down the bottom like PlayStation, then it'd be your thumbs on the D-pad, your thumbs on the thumbstick still, right? Because you said you reversed it. Your finger would be on the D-pad and your thumbs on the thumbstick. That makes more sense to me if it's that orientation. The other orientation just makes it sound weird, dude. Yeah, does that sound like contortions to you too, Exile? I mean, I might be sick and might not be thinking straight, but it still sounds weird to me. Just saying. Okay. Guess each to our own, I guess. Well, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if you said your hands cramp up when you're gaming for long periods of time. Your hands ache just thinking about it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised they hurt, if that's why. After 5 hours? Yeah. I know I've gamed for longer, I guess, in some sessions and stuff. You'll have to send a picture. I'm really interested to see how this looks. Either I'm misreading it, either it's lost in translation. I'm interested to see how you hold this controller. Just send it through Discord. Send it through Discord off your phone. Well, do it with your other controller, the one that you said you can flip it, because that makes more sense. Makes more sense to show the eSwap controller. Uninstalled your controller? I think you can still demonstrate on a controller without it being plugged in, I think. Hey, Dark Blood, how are you, bro? Oh, you uninstalled your Discord. Oh, that'll happen. It's all good. Keep the mystery around it, man. That's one of life's great mysteries, is how you hold a controller. G'day Canjo, how are ya? GG's Grams. That truck's way too fast for me. Drifting, making cars and design. Very good. I actually recovered one of my liveries in Horizon and put it back on a Lotus, and I go, oh, that looks nice. Oh, g'day, matey. Good to see you, buddy. While we're here, we can try this event lab. Oh, cool. Yeah. Ooh, that must be exciting. Must be exciting when you get your new wheel. Did it say that it had to be dirt? I'll just pick this one. Still practicing? Yeah, it'll take a little bit. It'll take a little bit, especially in something like Horizon, that's for sure. That's exciting. G923 is a good wheel. How does the brake feel for you? Yeah, nice coloured pulsar. Lightning pulsar. If you look up the, not brake mods, but sometimes people, they've got there's a rubber bumper in the brake of the Logitech pedal. People remove it to try and have some more movement, that's all. Yeah, drifting cars is probably not the easiest. The brake's hard, yeah, it is. It's because the rubber stopper that's in there. So if you prefer that feeling, then that's okay. But some people, what they do is they remove the rubber. They remove the rubber bumper that's in there, and gives them more brake movement. You remember doing that, Ando? Yeah. Looks like it was a road race. You like more travel? Yeah. It's just like a loose bit of hard rubber that sits there to reduce the amount of travel the brake does. And then I think I remember swapping. Did you swap around your springs at all, Lando? Yeah, it's just a spacer, just a rubber spacer. Just send it to, just put it in multimedia. That's not a terrible track. GG's, guys, GG's. Yes, yeah, so what you have to do, if you look it up, Kanjo, online, about the rubber stopper remover, you have to go and undo the base from the, you have to go and work on upside down of the pedal. So it's inside the little damper thing, but you have to do a lot of unscrew. You feel off? Oh, you fell off. Where did you fall off? Did you just fall through the track somewhere, was it? Yeah, it's an open thing. It's not just like a quick pop on and pop off thing. The way in which it's designed, yeah, you have to go through and open it up. But yeah, look at it first on YouTube. First. Oh, you overshot the... That'll do it. Alright, I'll be back in a quick sec, guys. Just got to take a quick pee break. We'll head to Event Nobile and then we can finish the trial. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. What's a shrubby raid? Hello, mate. Oh, we back. I made a coffee as well. How we doing, shrubs? Thank you for the raid, bro. What is crack-a-lackin', everybody? We back. I did see that. How are you, Hoovian? Good to see you as well. I'm just doing a bit of belayed doing a bit of belayed seasonals because I missed it being sick. Traveling to Event Lab Island. How are you doing though? Thank you so much for the raid of 9. Appreciate you, mate. Here's Shrubby for you, dude. I saw the picture on Discord, Payday. I still don't understand how that works. I've got the sort of deep voice sort of thing going, and yeah. It was a week I don't want to repeat. It's confusing, it is, yeah. Retro sports cars A-Class. Nice. I know what I'm going to pick. Honey and lemon brew. Yeah. Honey and lemon, Chinese cough medicine, vitamin C boosts. No, I'm going to be doing it again. I'm going to be doing my seasonal and stuff like that. On my changeover day too. I just wanted to, if any of my friends didn't have a chance of getting any of their seasonal stuff done, just to try and help them get a seasonal across the line beforehand, if they usually hang out with us. I don't know. What's happening tomorrow? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Happening tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it? And then seasonals again on Thursday night, Friday morning. Because this is like seasonals from Tuesday night into Wednesday morning for me. And then season change will be at season change Wednesday all day. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I've only really probably felt like I've had enough energy / strength in the last day or so to really sit at a PC for any length of time. So this is sort of like a little tester to see how I feel. Oh no, Barra. Wow. There's that. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that after this race. I mean, I'll try and maintain my normal schedule in all fairness, the early morning streams for me anyway. It is tea time for you, man. Homemade pizza sounds amazing, dude. Garlic of flatbread. I know, it's been a week, Logi. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Yeah, they're still doing a price check for you, dude. Still price checking for you. They can't seem to find the extra large condoms for you anywhere on the price list, mate. They don't seem to have fire hose size available at this stage, or they don't know where they put it. I'm feeling a lot better. A lot better than I was last week, that's for sure, but still not 100%. To take us. How's your supermarket? What are you playing now, Logi? You still doing supermarket, or do you give supermarket a break? Doing some lemons. Ooh. That was an ambitious overtake. Ultimately, it's Le Mans. Did you see the this weekend they ran the V8 supercars in Queensland, and how those cars go through one of the chicanes on the track? They do it completely airborne. Oh, Race Room. I think the reason Race Room, people lord over Race Room, is Race Room is actually a program that they use in commercial sim outlets. That's right. That's why Race Room they want to use. Yeah. It kind of felt like that overtake on Graham's just then. Yeah, Kostecki's Mustang. I think the danger about all that is the fact that his car was already damaged and then went out again for qualifying, and then the bumper bar structurally failed as the car was airborne and went under the tire, so it had no grip. Sorry, Graham, so that overtake. That overtake was pretty wild. Hey, they got rid of Holden? Man, they don't sell them anymore. It was, yeah. Heading back to Mexico for the trial. Fun track. Yeah, it wasn't too bad, was it? Certainly a lot of spots there where there's opportunity to pass. Maybe not at that spot where I passed you, but yeah, somewhere close to that. Yeah, you want, Ando? Yeah, I'm just going to be doing the trials and some of the DLC stuff, and then probably call it. I'll sort of just... I mean, I don't know why I have such a huge coffee and stuff, but yeah. We can maybe do some online racing afterwards if you guys want, or some Horizon Tours, or what have you, after we finish the DLC stuff. Oh, she's been sick as well, sending some of whatever spare positive vibes that I have, Logi, for her health. So she feels a little bit better. I know certainly I've been feeling a little bit better over the last couple of days and stuff, so hopefully that means that I'm on the mend and that I can, that she could feel better too. Please enjoy your evening, man. Hey, Impact, how are you, mate? Does anyone else want to do the trial with us? Super GT S1900. Yeah, fingers crossed, mate. Hey, Thank you for hanging out, brother. My friend Impact, how you doing, man? How's your DayZ obsession? What's your dude's name in DayZ in your roleplay server? What's his name again? Another minute 20. I'm just going to take a rental just for shits and giggles. Blueprints. Blueprints, is that the puzzle game? Impact. I think that's the puzzle game, isn't it? And Blueprints is actually a play on words because there are like blueprints. Yeah, Mickey C. That's how I remember. Mickey C. MCK when he's getting into combat. Oh, nice. Yeah, puzzle game, right? It's meant to be pretty good. It's insanely good. Oh, let's go. Did you end up finishing Megabonk Impact? I know you were cranking through a lot of Megabonk before. It's a roguelike but with puzzles. That'd be pretty cool. Alrighty, good luck. I'm just going to take a rental, guys. But you can grab whatever you like. It's S1 Super GT. Hey, it's my fart man. How are ya? Good to see you, bro. I think this needs to be brighter. It drops the ISO down. Oh, so bright. Oh. Been doing FH3? Nice. Hey, Van. How are you, dude? How's your racing going, man? Yes, I downloaded Ball Pit on Game Pass. I downloaded it on Game Pass, man. I haven't played it yet though, but it's there. It's on the PC. I'm kind of like in the middle of trying to work out the best way to move the stream setup as well to a new place. Found a bucket list challenge? No way, really? Holy crap. I'm better, Van. Thank you though, mate. Thank you. So the stream setup in the new place is I'm going to be having it a back-to-back setup. So I'll have my sim rig and the camera and a camera facing me. And then on a setup behind me, I'll have a mouse and keyboard computer playing setup so I can have a sim permanently set up proper, you know. Take an 812. So then if I want to play a game on mouse and keyboard, I just go to the other PC and I can do it there as well. We'll have a proper desk with some space, so when I build the Lego, when I build my Lego NSX, it's going to be in a nice big desk so I can put up the cameras and everything like that too. And we'll put that together. And fingers crossed, thanks for your guys' support. Fingers crossed I'm able to secure a VR goggle system. We can start looking at some games in VR. Ball pit's really good. You played some FH5 a week ago? How did it go? I've been playing on mouse and keyboard Horizon 5. It's been hilarious. Just for some shits and giggles. Yes, I think you mentioned it, or Vivian might have mentioned Recreation. Isn't it like Event Lab Island, Wreckfest? Hey, Chalice, good to see you again, matey. How are ya? Oh no, out of the way, William. What's going on with the PC? In chat. Yeah, that's what I mean. Have you tried to update NVIDIA drivers at all? Impact? Or has the drivers stopped updating now for the 1080? Sorry, that was my bad, guys. We were in a good position and then I just missed a CP. Up to date. Just be mindful, you still get updates. I thought they stopped updates for the 10 series cards. Yeah, so Impact, that happened to me as well, if you remember. I think it was like about a month ago, 2 months ago. I started getting some issues where even on my system, I was getting like frame rate drops all the way down to like 20 FPS and stuff. I don't know whether I have got to the bottom of it. I tried undervolting, I tried all sorts of things to try and get that to work. I think what I noticed was something to do with the frames getting set in Forza. So I think NVIDIA might have been trying to force some different graphical settings across sometimes. And I remember my frame rate was weirded out in the Forza settings, so I had to set it back to unlimited again and like make it go backwards and forwards a little bit to get it to reset itself. But yeah, I spent like a few days trying to figure it out. You turned off all the auto adjusts. Just double check the settings again, just see if the frame rate has been reset as well. I noticed when I played around with mine, the frame rate on mine got reset down to 20 FPS. I was like, oh, okay. And even Borderlands was having issues as well. So it certainly might have been an NVIDIA setting or something along those lines that might have just overrode those. Because I was struggling to do Borderlands in 720i windowed on potato settings, and the thing was still only doing like 15 FPS. And then eventually it sorted itself out. I tried undervolting and all sorts of things, so... Xbox is fine? Yeah. Xbox is solid 60 on performance mode. get William Grams. Barra's trying to hold down Pablo. I'm on the way, Barra. Nick is Metho. How are you, mate? Oh, Graham's pushed William out. Let's go, dude. Graham's got to try and get Katya now. Yeah, just the stock seasonal, man. Just playing catch up because I've been sick the last week or so. I can catch Pablo. If I can stop William and Antonio, I might be able to get Ando back up there again. Ando's up there. I can see Barra. Barra's coming up as well. There we go. Oh, you only had one lecture today, is it, Gamer? Oh, Grams took out Katya right at the end. Let's go, dude. Yeah, uni be like that, man. Can't block for crap driven. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, correct. So that's why when you look at the classes and stuff like that, sometimes they tell you the schedules, well, when you look at scheduling, and then you just have to make adjustments and stuff like that, so then you maximize your time there. Like, see if there's any extra class for credits on some of those days where you're already there at uni. And then sometimes it gives you a free day off, you know. And it's been a while since I went to uni and stuff, but I remember I attended the uni every day, but I was only there for 3 days actual study. The rest of the time was just the socializing. I think you mentioned it, Fartman, before. Hold on, I have to scroll up a bit. Hold on. Great down reach. Oh, wow. You just snuck in there, did you? Holy, nice job, mate. Ugh. In again. This thing should work now. Took a few tries. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't think I did it to troll. Yeah, that's all right. I think they're new. They're new, so. They don't know what they don't know, you know what I mean? Come on, steer. Two years, 2 months is 4 days. Yeah, I know. Oh no, that's understeer. Ay, bugger. GG's. Could only do so much in a stock one. I think Fartman, that was before I figured out when you set those ones there, you're not meant to do your absolute best kind of thing. So at least other people could try it. Quite a lot of oversteer. I'm sure that was because of how I used to tune cars back then. Thank you guys for helping me through Base Mexico. I'm going to be heading over to Rally DLC. If you'd like to join us over there, let me know. Hey, NoFob, how are ya? No worries, Grams. Thank you so much for the help in seasonals, mate. Have yourself some good lunch, mate. No worries, Nicky's Metho. We'll catch you next time, mate. What do we have to do? Have to do a jump. B-Class Sports Utility Heroes again. You take the dog out? No worries. Heroes. Take this nugget out.
Turn around.
Is that what it is it?
Safe to do so.
Trees destructible in Rally Adventure. What a lie. Gold Machan? It is a Gold Machan. I'm lost. Where do I have to go? Oh no! Denied! Thanks, Barra, for hanging out, mate. Get some rest, dude. I know it's early in the morning for you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Exile, it's like high marking in the deep wilderness, mate. In your snowmobile. Ow.
You have arrived at your destination.
Whee! Like a glove. A-class rally monsters. I reckon they're going to give us the 959 for a rental. Anyone else want to do DLC? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Oh, exactly, Ando. No, I think the lower section in trees don't count as a tree hit. I think, because they're destructible. They're treated like hitting a fence, I think. Rental car is a 959. Yeah, that's pretty much what I guessed. Man, it's so cold. I used to fail on Destructibles as well? Oh, okay. Housing US. Okay. What do you mean? Yes. There has been some leaks. It is confirmed that it is in Japan. They've officially confirmed it. That's right. They've leaked that it's officially confirmed that it's in Japan. Because previously no one knew about it, that it was going to Japan. Come on! Oh, I got the Peugeot! Self-leaks. Well, a leak is kind of like... A leak is a release of information, right? So they release information, so consider it a leak. 3 iterations ago. But then they said, oh, we'll go to Australia instead. And unauthorized. I'm sure someone said no before they released it. Who benefits from game leaks? The generation of people that want to be drip-fed information. Australia, then Japan would be fitting? Yeah, no. I think the UK, I think Horizon 4 was good. I liked Horizon 4. I liked Horizon 3 too, but I think Horizon 4 was good. Okay, enjoy the walk with your dog, mate. Get back here, Rando. Uh, 959 is a good pick if you had to pick these types of cars. A-Class Rally Monster. Oh! The opposite of M&M. Round the inside. Ow. Use the 911 Rally. Oh, okay, yeah. I certainly like this shape though. The 959's a classic rally shape. That must slow me down a little bit. Wave Mando! Oh no! Turn too hard. This is original rally design, true. GG's. Yeah. The 05 is nice. Short wheelbase, easy to turn. But I think like the nice classic shape. The 959 is much nicer. Yeah. Exile likes Porsches. I think it's easy for him to have a Porsche collection and for me to have a NSX collection. Alrighty, heading over to hit walls. Clicky click click. More variety. Yeah, I have only 4 NSXs that I can pick, realistically. There's more 911s. What era is your favorite? Oh, does that mean that I don't have that one? Exile? Yeah. The 3.3. Oh, yeah. That's a good shape. Classic. What was it? Super GT, I think, eh? Oh, I'm on the sports car, S1. Hey, I caught one, finally. I caught one in a while. Do we have anything hit walls related? Man, I haven't even attempted to catch any Pokemon. What do you mean rigged, mate? Oh no, there's ice! Oh no, I wasn't prepared for ice.
You have arrived at your
Hey,
destination.
one and done. Yeah, it's a rear-wheel drive power build. I thought, oh, you'd be smart. It's a speed zone. I know you don't have the ultimate in gaming hardware and stuff, Exile, but is there any way for you to give Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed a go? The campaign mode in that is pretty cool. Where you're a test driver for Porsche. And you get to take out the history of Porsche vehicles. All the way up to the 911 GT1 at the time. You got to remember when it first came out, right? You played it back on Amiga? Porsche Unleashed? Need for Speed 5? No way. I had it on PC. I still have it on PC. What do we need for this one, Ando? Unlimited off-road. Ugh. Okay. Did you get the one already? The speed zone? Or speed zone? Yeah, speed zone. I didn't realize Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed Oh, test drive. Yes, test drive. Yes, on the Amiga. You got it? Okie dokie. Yeah, so did you enjoy the Porsche story in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed? I enjoyed it. Especially, say, driving down Côte d'Azur and stuff like that in some of those cars. It was pretty neat. Oh, I don't know about this. We'll try it anyway. What's the worst could happen? Oh, up against Extreme Ease, I think we're rooted. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I mean, it was... They were basically flaunting the fact that they got the Porsche license. EA were. There's my friend Inmate. G'day, buddy. Coming off the back of a 24-hour stream celebrating 2 years on Twitch. You absolute madman. Let's go, dude. Oh, I'm VMAXed. I'm VMAXed. And these cigarettes going faster than I am. What's crack-a-lackin', Jojo? Hey, Inmate, how you doing? You remember this game? You used to play this before. I remember you struggling trying to get the Uber Camry, mate. Oh no, that's a corner. Oh, it's not going well. Mate. Confirmed, Twitch app on Xbox, does it follow raids? Yeah, I don't think it does. Xbox Twitch app is severely broken. I'd love to see if we could design it better. What is crack-a-lackin', Inmate? How's the rest of your stream, dude? 24 hours is absolutely crazy. I caught up with my friend Inmate when he was doing Farm Sim. Then saw him play Dead by Daylight and did Dead by Daylight for like 15 hours or something silly. Hey, Snow. You used to play this, exactly. This is my friend Inmate, and he didn't used to have a computer game playing addiction until he met me, and then I helped him build his first PC, and now he has a computer game addiction. Oh, guys, in chat, you have to ask Inmate what his favorite game is. His favorite game in the world. The Brocky is fantastic. This truck, it tops out at 3rd gear. Yeah, you have to ask Inmate what his favorite game in the world is. That one, yeah, the grey one. The DeBirdie, yeah. Now this thing is a nugget. The Rockstar one. I thought, hey, we'll give it a crack, but then I remembered it was only 3 gears when I started driving it. Just to let you know, Inmate's favorite game is Red Dead Redemption 2. And his most favorite thing about Red Dead Redemption 2 is the fact that when you ride your horse, when it's cold, the horse balls shrink. He said the level of detail blew him away. It wasn't the story, it wasn't the 500,000 voice lines in the game. It was the fact that the attention to detail was so accurate that it was shrinking horse balls. That's the reason. It isn't the fact that it's an old game and it still is revered as one of the best stories around today. The fact that it has attention to details such as shrinking horse balls in the snow. Exactly. Literally deployable undercarriage. Yeah. Nah, inmate's awesome. If you guys haven't given him a follow, he's an Aussie streamer. I have met him in real life, and you know, so there's only a few people like that who I've been able to stream and meet IRL. He plays a lot of SnowRunner, Farm Sim, and he likes this chicken game for some reason. What is the chicken game that you like? What was it? Was it How to Train Your Cock or something? On Steam? Oh, the Chicken Police. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, Chicken Police, that's the one. Yes, Chicken Police is one of his favorite games because he likes the story in that as well. And he's also on a bit of a Dead by Daylight. He's on a bit of a Dead by Daylight binge at the moment. He's trying to 100% Dead by Daylight. Get all the Steam achievements for it. I'm sure that I'll find the proper. I'll find the name for it. I'm sure that it's there. Where is it? Yeah, it's only $3.59. There you go. That's the Steam link for it. I thought that was the game that you enjoyed, Inmate. Let's go, Ando. Thank you so much, man, for hanging out here with us. Did you want to do some online racing? See about the Rambos? The Ramdos? Okay. Name the class and the thing. Stream stutter? Maybe? I don't think I'm expecting any internet stuff today. Not expecting anything. think there's an ad break though. There is an ad break. It came out yesterday. You already know about it? No, my friend sent it to me. She's like, hey, what about this game? And I'm like, huh. That's hilarious. And I remember Inmate was talking about a chicken game, so I thought it was that one. Name the class and discipline. I'll run it. Or just make it random. Men-centric. Check that Pokemon. Let's see what it says, Ando? Man, this is an awesome throwback to Horizon 1, this music. Bye, Ando. Thank you everyone that hung out with us to help me get through my seasonals. I know it was a little bit late, but I appreciate you hanging out with us and letting me do it in co-op. B-class cross-country. Current Horizon Open has ended. Oh, it's starting a new one, Endo. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Jojo Creations, thank you again for the follow, mate. And Inmate, thank you so much for the raid party of 13. Inmate's probably passed out already in his bed. Streaming for 24 hours straight, no breaks. Celebrating 2 years though, guys. Oh, S1 Street Racing, Ando. Let's go. I know what I'm going to pick. Oh, 12,222 races. Let's go. $1,439 Forza daily challenges completed. No way. The 1,439 days of challenges, right? Because each one is 1 day. That's crazy number of days that I've played this game. Yes, but they still only they only start once per day, right, Huvian? So even though you've done multiples on the same day, you only get one new one every day. So I think it still counts. Even if you do 7 at the very beginning, because they just turned it on, I think you still have 1 a day. That's still a lot. Hey Temper, how are you, matey? Yeah, I wasn't well, dude. Still not 100% yet. Look at you on your 33-month streak. Thank you for 38 months, dude, of subs, my man. How's your supermarket going? Basically how long the game's been around, Hoovian? Yeah, exactly. It's pretty cool. I mean, the thing is that, bearing in mind, Hoovian, there's some days that I've missed a daily too. So it's actually like a little bit longer. I don't think I've missed 100 days, but there's maybe like the odd 1 or 2 days that I've missed, you know, in a daily. Enough water? Yes. Enough water. Sleep? Questionable. Questionable, but we're trying. Trying to get some more sleep all the time. When I was sick, it was easy to sleep sometimes and difficult to sleep other times, so... But I think I had a checkup at the doctor yesterday, well, Monday, and the information came back was promising. Oh, nice. What level are you at now? Did you hit level 100 yet? 80. Wow, that's really, really high. Oof, full lobby. What's going on? Can't angle the lights of blind customers? No, I'm sure you can give it a crack though. Whee! Sorry, Ando, for the yeet. I was in the air. I couldn't control myself. Oh, so you're not running out of... You're not hungry anymore, Temper. Where is it? Yeah, I think you did. Definitely did save me on that one. Do you get different foods, Temper, from the different countries of ships? Do you know what you need, Temper? I think you need to spend more of your money on security cameras. So you need to put security cameras everywhere to make them feel like they're always being watched. I think that'll make you feel better. Just saying. Okay. So what did the Americans have then, food-wise? Are they? Nice. Basically, is camera speaker. I don't know, maybe they have hot dogs. Pretty standard. Oh, okay. There we go. Would you just take off? It is a bit of a rocket ship, this thing. You can't drop it down into below third unless you're just trying to turn, like you use the lower gear just for rotation, no acceleration, and then you got to, and anytime you sort of have to be in third gear, or else good luck, mate. Probably doesn't handle as well as everybody else. Let's see what they take us next. Yeah, it's always a compromise. It's always that sliding scale, you know. And there's only really a couple of cars that I drive that are power builds. Everything else is handling tunes. You want to do this one? Well, I don't know what it's picked for me, but anyway. Pick something that may or may not work. Had like one car. I know. I've got one car there, which is like the 370Z drift car. Hey, there you go. I'm in my NSX again. I'm sure this will be fine. This is fine. Was your 296 all-wheel drive? Is your 296 all-wheel drive? Because mine's not. I mean, what's the worst could happen? Yeah, I know, so is mine. Well, oh, it's not going to end well. Oh, I'm airborne. And oh, this is a challenge to drive. This is my road power build. I don't believe it. Hey, bit of road, yay! Oh no. I definitely have an S1 dirt build, but maybe not cross country. Hey, road. Yeah, oh, exactly. I wanted to see what it was like from Ando's POV. I was going so fast and just launching, and I just see Ando flying underneath. I'm like, oh, I reckon I'm going to land on top of him, and just like bonk, ran straight in front of him. I just wanted to get the sound effect of getting the quack quacks, you know, going above your head if you were in 7.1 surround sound, you know. Oh, jeez. That was like a Too Fast, Too Furious moment when the skyline, when Brian's Skyline's overtaking the Supra in the air over the bridge. Oh, mate. I think it only works on that track. If there's water anywhere, the car they send into space. The rocket one. Yeah. Mate, I surprised myself, New Order. I surprised myself, bro. How you doing anyway, man? I mean, it only worked because of gravity. If this thing has to go uphill, I don't think it's gonna go anywhere, mate. Do you know it'd be so funny, New Order, if you had a car that did it all? Which I think is basically a dirt car, right? But a dirt car that handles the road really well or something. You could do all disciplines. You do street, you do road, you just stay that one car and it does everything. No matter what you come across, if it's that class, your car just does it. Oh, jeez. But in some respects, actually, the speed actually is not good for cross-country. Because it's actually the difficulty, the speed actually makes turning harder, right? And you want to try and get through the corner as fast as possible. And sometimes, instead of understeering off, which is slow, you actually do it, you actually are slower in some respects. Oh, it's not good. Missed. Whee! Oh, here are the uphills that we talked about. Oh, I think there's water coming up from memory. Oh no, submarine time. GG Zando. I missed the first CP. I flew straight to the right of it. Oh no. The car was sliding all the way through there. Cinematic finish. Yeah, pretty much it's just full throttle, showtime. Full throttle, no steering, just hold on tight, you know. Just trying to block it here. Oh, is that what happened? Oh, mate, my car wasn't in control at all. Oh, there's an event Pokemon. Check the catch that Pokemon. Well, that's one way to put it, Temper. This particular car is actually a road vehicle or road tune. Showtime, so we pretty much just ran out of time when it suggested what we were doing. So we ended up in this car. We have this vehicle. Oh, thank you for the new follow, matey. Oh, cool. I appreciate it. Normally we do only one stream a week of Horizon, but I've been sick, so I missed my normal changeover stream. Oh, this jump's gonna be bad. Oh no. Gorgon pear-shaped. Nemesis of hills. I'm ahead of Ando. Oh no. Come on, aim the right way. Oh, we're off. G'day, Glitch. Welcome in, matey. I just checked. I had a stat come up Showtime, and the stat basically said that I had completed 1,467 daily Forzathon challenges. So that was an interesting stat that came across the loading screen one time. Well, just today. So I'm a bit like, oh, okay. So if I only did one of those challenges every day that I played, then it's nearly 1,500 days of Horizon 5. So I was lucky enough to have Game Pass on Xbox when Horizon 5 first came out. So I decided to invest in the premium edition, which gave me the 3 days early access. 169 days according to your Xbox. Whee! Didn't grab that one. That's a shame. Yeah, this is just the wrong car. I have a wheel as well. I've played on keyboard and controller. I'm currently using controller because I'm a bit unwell. So I decided not to contaminate my wheel with all my germs, trying to sneeze and cough all over it and stuff. And then I'll be back on the wheel again soon. Whee. Well, Ando, that was a farce. That was a bit of a farce, mate. GG's. I used to run a Logitech G920 and I recently upgraded to a Moza R12 V2 direct drive wheelbase with a RS V2 steering wheel and CRP2 load cell pedals with clutch upgrade. Okay, we got to pick a proper car, and if it's cross country, we'll hop out and hop back in, try and find another race. Or unless you want to let me know a class and a discipline, and then we can do some custom racing on that. It's been nice. Did you want to do dirt racing A class, Ando, or do you want to do road racing instead? The Moza system's been nice. I've got some friends with Moza and some other friends who are contemplating. Yeah. Let me know a class. Oh, you like dirt? Oh, I could have just stayed in it. We'll hop out and we'll pick a class and dirt. You pick a class and I'll make sure it's dirt. But yeah, it's been good. I've got some friends with Logitech, some friends with Fanatec, some friends with SimMagic. My main reason for going A is fine. Okay, I can do some A dirt. I know you like A dirt. I'll just take my NSX out. Let me just hop into my NSX first. Oh, A-Class Road? Yeah. I can do A-Class Road. I have an NSX for that as well. My main reason for going for Moza was the ecosystem was quite extensive with the different wheels and such without having to do the hubs. I know the software can be a little bit trying sometimes, but I liked the fact with Moza they had a lot of different kinds of attachments and things. My goal will be to actually have like a truck sim setup that I can sort of interchange between racing and truck sim. But my goal would be to have a truck sim setup, so then I could have like a nice big wheel, have the shifter going, and have a button box and everything like that too. And yeah, I mean it's been a while coming, actually, to be fair, trying to get a new wheel. I had the Logitech G920 for 11 years this year, and unfortunately it was slowly dying. The wiring, I think, was getting twisted, so it was shorting out, so I was having inconsistent shifting, and the potentiometers in the throttle and brake were intermittent. They were getting dirty. So what ended up happening is that I wasn't able to consistently accelerate or brake. So yeah, I had to change it out. I was doing some iRacing at the time and everything, and the fact is the if the acceleration was a bit was very on-off, there was no linearity with it at all, and then the shifting also was inconsistent. I wasn't able to race consistently and trust my safety rating and I rating to be where people expected it to be. Depends on your budget. Depends on your budget and what you're trying to get out of it. I think to be the ultimate in sim rig sort of racing and stuff, you'll end up finding that most people will pick and choose different components from different brands. So they might have, like, the ultimate thing might be a sim magic system of wheelbase, for example, or there might be Acertec, and then they might have Huskenveld pedals. They might have a different shifter as well. They'll have active pedal. Like, you could spend ridiculous amounts of money. I guess the way in which I looked at it is that because if I stay with one wholly and solely brand, then I can kind of narrow down where my issues would be as well. I could go, okay, well, it's this component here, and I know something else will just drop straight in, you know. And Moza just released some brand new wheelbases as well. That is going all the way up through to 25 Newton meters, I think. Like a 25 Ultra, I think it was called. They're always releasing new wheels. The pedals, I think these are the first load cell pedals, but you can even get like the active pedal if you want to spend twice the amount that I paid for the entire rig setup. You can buy the active pedal, which changes the brake from a load cell to an actual actuator. So when you push down on it, it actually gives you force feedback in your pedals. So if your ABS is stuttering, for example, it'll actually pulse for you, and if you apply pressure on it, it starts pushing back to give you a sensation of what a real brake would feel like. It depends on your budget, but the Logitech G923 and the G920, I guess, because they're about the same, are great wheels. I thoroughly enjoyed mine. Apart from its durability, which I guess if you look at over 10 years and what I ended up paying for the wheel, it's not that much money, actually. When you look at how much life I ended up getting out of it versus how much I ended up paying for it, it's been great. And I think in that time that I owned the G920, I still had friends use G25s and G27s still. So if that's anything to go by, those things last a long time. So should be very happy with the Logitech. And at the moment, the Moza made the most sense to me. Like I said, because of that system. I mean, yeah, you get haptic seats, you can get the motion plates and stuff like that for below the rig. you can, like Mozza just introduced a new gear lever / flight stick that's got force feedback as well. So you can actually have force feedback gear shifts now. So if you don't put the clutch in, it feels more resistance trying to get into gears and things. Ambrose! Thank you for organising gifted sub to Mother Falca. She was annoyed that she didn't want to go into VC. And I said, it's because you're playing Outer Worlds 2. Oi! Thank you for organising one for Dill as well, mate. Appreciate the gifted subs, Umbros. Oh, you caught Newbie's Koi as well. Let's go. Windity, hello mate, how are you? I mean, Showtime, people have made out of the G923, for example, they've actually made, integrated the Logitech wheel and pedal system and put them into the real car, like the real car dash setups and stuff. The motion rigs are pretty crazy. And you got a jar of Vegemite as well. Let's go, dude. Cozzy's here. Cheers, Cozzy, for the hydrate. Feeling better, man. Still not 100%, but yeah.
Hype train started.
Not 100%, but certainly feeling better. Thank you, mate. Drive anything fun? Not really. No, I guess it depends on what you think is fun. I had a Skoda Octavia RS turbo diesel that I quite thoroughly enjoyed driving on the road. The only thing is that it gets expensive if you're speeding everywhere. So but I had fun being a little bit of a menace with that car. It could hold like 3 sets of golf clubs in the back, 3 sets of golf bags in the back, and I was like, oh, that's extremely handy. And it was a turbo diesel 2-liter that I did a little bit of mild tuning, electronic tuning on, and I was thoroughly enjoying getting away from the traffic lights after spooling up the direct shift transmission, the DSG gearbox. Well, the thing is because it was diesel, it was great on fuel. Even when you were spanking it, it was actually doing really, really well on fuel. Ow. Can be. Depends on the gas. Like, I think if you had a performance vehicle, Jojo, if you had a performance vehicle, you'd be filling it on higher octane fuel, right? The higher octane fuel would cost more than diesel per litre, generally. But if you compared it to normal everyday fuel, which would be maybe not for the performance petrol vehicles, the diesel would actually cost more. Avgas, yeah. There were some places that did sell 100 RON in Australia, or the 100, like the Japanese fuel. But there's only a few places that sold the Japanese graded fuel, which was at 100 RON. What sort of car do you drive for fun? You run yours on 98? Yeah, so the highest grade fuel, even if it's an older car, right, Cozzy? It's just like putting in fuel additive or running it on avgas or something. It gets up there, Jojo. It gets up there for sure. Diesel. I think there's less diesel subsidies now than there were before. Oh, nice. I think I drove, not a Nismo, but I drove a 370Z back in 2000 and... When did I get that for my birthday? It was like 2011. Work gave me a 370Z to take home for my birthday. And I got to drive it around. It was nice. But it wasn't a manual or anything. It was an automatic. But even then, it was still nice to drive. I kind of felt like the Z was a little bit heavy for me. What is this? Lanunas, Copper Canyon, and Arc de Malugi. So we need like speed. Wow, so you'd always been running faster cars. Cozzy, why would they always recommend higher octane if the older cars used to run like super? Well, I guess we called it super or leaded fuel. Wasn't leaded fuel lower octane normally? Hopefully you don't. Hopefully you stay away from those intoxicated drivers. That's a shame to lose a car like that. The 350Z I from memory was a lighter vehicle. Built for unleaded higher octane, and yes, so back then when they ran leaded fuel, they still didn't have issues with knock, right? Because the lead actually allowed the fuel to knock less, was it? Oh wow. Must not be easy getting cars now because they're getting older, you know, the 25-year import rule gets closer and closer. Mitsubishi, I had a friend that really enjoyed his Mitsubishi Evos, and I had a friend that really enjoyed his Mirages, or they used to call them Cyborgs in Japan. Pretty much anything that ran the 4G63s. They still use lead. Evo 8 would be nice, but I think they're getting too expensive nowadays already. Yes, correct. Finding good ones. Yeah, correct. I mean, like the goal, the dream, you know what I mean? The dream would be to have a NSX that I would be able to restore, I guess, back to factory, like almost like sending it back to Honda in Japan and get them to go through the process and re-blueprint the car and have one that is stock. And then the dream within the dream, the inception dream, would be to have a NSX that might have been neglected or whatnot, and then have that as a modified car. You know, if it was like needing new suspension and all sorts of things, then you go with all the crazy J's Racing spoon and all sorts of stuff, you know, and have one absolutely wilded out one. The name does ring a bell. There's a guy that goes camping in one. Did you see that Showtime? My friend put me on to a guy that goes around Japan in his NSX and goes camping in it. And I've seen an NSX trailer as well, like the back half in NSX where the guy's actually ripped out the engine and he's turned it into storage. So it's an NSX towing the back half of an NSX. I believe too. Can you imagine if they made it easy to take a touring wrong-hand drive? And I'm like, oh, I got my restored NSX and stuff, and I might do a road trip around America. I was like, I don't know. Oh, definitely. Yeah. 3000 GTs are quite rare as well. But I remember they actually did come to Australia as well. They did sell in Australia's 3000 GT VR4s. And then later on we were able to bring them in as Japanese imports as GTOs. Could reload Forza? It's up to you, Cozzy. Are you pretty much done with Forza now? Oh wow, that's crazy. K-Swap twin turbo. I think Boosted Boys did a K-Swap turbo NSX as well, a drag one. Oh really? That's a shame. Wrong hand drive. What have you been playing, Cozzy? Have you been enjoying Diablo? Season 2's kicking off for Streamer Wars. That's a shame. Hopefully you're working through those, Cozzy. Gaming's a bit of a release sometimes, but also can take time away from important stuff. Yeah, for whatever time you need to de-stress and whatnot, you pick the game that does it best for you, you know? Fingers crossed you help you get through that. Hey, Insane, how are you, mate? El Diablo, mini Minecraft game, and Skyrim. Oh, good on you, man. Yeah, I don't commit as much time to Horizon, in all fairness, Cozzy, but I still try and get the seasonals done. Oh, look at your Supra. Look at your Supra, Ando. Yeah. Whoa. A MUPS raid today. Let's go. Hey, Des Stewart, how are ya? It's a MUPS raid. How we going, Sneaky Seal? Welcome in. How's your stream, MUPS? How was your terrific Tuesday, mate? I'm feeling a lot better. Enough to do some racing. Getting my Forza back in again, getting all my seasonals done. Oops. Oh, What a Blues are coming in with a raid as well. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys, for the raid. Didn't have to do that to me. Thank you. We got the seasonals done. We got all those out of the way, and now we're just doing a little bit of online racing just to sort of test my stamina, I guess. My driving stamina. What Up Losers is a good friend of ours, as well as Mups. Mups is an awesome friend of ours. Thank you so much for the raids, guys. I hope you had some great streams today. G'day, Donovan. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the new follow. Yeah. I've been away. I've been sick for a little bit, but we're back. Two NSXs, yeah, exactly. Did you win a few online races? Hey, look, I won my first one today. Get back to health, yeah. I mean, it was Tuesday last week where it's all started, really, I think. Well, yeah, my seasonals, because I've been sick, I haven't had a chance to do my seasonals for this week. So, we're here doing our seasonals again. Cathedral, Aerodromo, and Rocosa. I have a... I don't know what it's picked. Off for now, no worries, Ando. All good, man. Thank you so much for hanging out here with us to do our seasonal stuff. Appreciate you, dude. Drove a 1750 front-wheel drive limo on the wet tunnel run. Was not your best choice. Oh no. Gotta get some sustenance. I hear you, man. Yeah. I'm just bouncing around in some A-Class. I know that usually gets some people going. A-Class Road. Borderlands, yeah, I know. That's crazy the number of hours you put into a week, Mups. Is there even that many hours in a week to devote to Borderlands? I don't know how I lived through that one. That was just a lick the stamp and send it moment. Music playlists? Well, DJ Mups is in the house now, so watch out. Only 6 hours a day. Every waking hour. On Martian Dome Zone. Exactly, mate. It's either watch TV or play Borderlands. Yeah, that's it. You watched enough TV. Watched enough TV and now do Borderlands. How was the patch? Has that affected any of your builds, Mups, or everything's is running okay? Because I know they had a recent one as well, didn't they? For the Halloween update. This one's nice, Mups. But yeah, the playlist is normally a mixture of Aussie barbecue music and Horizon Pulse and bass arena music. Oh, it's now stupidly powerful in your other build? That's hilarious. Well, he needed a buff anyway. Unintended interaction. I think it's because there's just so much of it, you know. It's almost like they're actually doing it on purpose. They release it, let it be broken for a while, fix it. Because we can't test all these different iterations that people come up with, right? That's what they have to do. Definitely unintended. Oh no. Oh, that's a shame. At least Armon can be the most OP for a while, you know? He usually gets crapped on because of his ultimates and everything like that too, so if he can be like a bit OP for a while, let him. 5 billion per hit? Yeah, that's a little broken, isn't it? Poor little mobs. Oh, you building Rafa? It's the gun build, is it? You going with, or you going with a melee build for him too? GG's. No worries, Showtime. Thank you so much. Appreciate the new follow. And please enjoy the rest of your day. Look forward to seeing you on the next one. G'day, Leo. How are you, mate? Stickies? Is that using a Daedalus SMG? No worries. Take care, Showtime. Thank you, mate. Bit tired? I'm feeling a bit better. I've been sick the last week, which is why I missed my seasonal stream. So today was just a little bit of a catch-up. Please hop in, mate. A Ripper shotgun with stickies. Oh, okay. So it fires 10 rounds, 10 shots with 8 times shots or what have you. A full rose Cozzy. Let's go, mate. That sounds exciting. Do you mind if I get a picture, Cozzy? I feel quite hungry at the moment. You mind if I get a pic of a full roast? Ah, that's why it doesn't run out of bullets. And then you've got a fire rate increase as well, I'm guessing. I end up getting another Katagawa's for Harlow. That's been a lot of fun. Still trying to find out what the best role is for it, so you can farm it and have a Katagawa floating around somewhere. But I still have to get the other bits. Oh, let's go, Cozzy. Excited for you, mate. Oh, did it? That's fair. Was it because you had half the pizza, or was it the fact that it was Domino's? Half the pizza. Honestly, haven't had a good pizza for a long time, actually. I used to eat pizza regularly. Domino's too. They used to have a rectangular pizza instead of round. That was pretty awesome. The toppings they used to have were quite unique, like almost like chef or gourmet style. You know how gourmet is always just a little bit odd or different than what you're used to? Not your traditional sort of pizza toppings and stuff. They were great. Friends calling? Okie dokie. Hello for co-op. Amon is melee, Vex is the lazy build, and Rafa can use any gun he wants. Hey, there you go. Drill a Hole has the Katagawa drop. Yeah, I farmed Drill a Hole for a little bit. I think I got one like 2 or 3 boss interact in, and then I never got another one again. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. I think I have. I thought I had an A class. I'll try this thing. This rallies. This one is rallies, but maybe the power build at 6.2 speed wise. Try all things, yeah. What are the Reapers? Mups. What are the Reapers? really got to do a Vex build. How good is that? Oh, yeah, I need something anti-catch. Cratch. GG's. They're the most annoying for me. The Cratches and also the the Rhino things. I always die to those. Everything else I'm okay with, but the Rhino things, even if I use the boost dodge, they still whack me. Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, exactly. Singularities. There's actually some guns that actually have singularity attachments, isn't it? I think one of the underbarrels is a singularity. And you've got grenades, singularity grenades, of course, as well. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, the vile enemies are probably my hardest ones, so maybe I should do a bit of fishing for a while. Exclamation mark cast in my channel. Yeah, there you go. Oh, is the that one come from the boss as well? Okay. Is there a boss you farm or is there rando? Hey, Leo's here. Cool, cool. Organ mine boss. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Oh, hey Leo. Oh, jeez. I have a sneaking suspicion that was intentional. First Borderlands? Oh, okay. Nailed it. He does it on purpose? Ah, is it? He tries to get it through the field goal, is it? That Zed had some pace though. GG's Leo, GG's. No worries, Mups. Please enjoy your meal. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate the huge raid as well, dude. And you had to get the raid in for last week, so thank you for your support, mate. Hope to catch up with you on the next one. Thank you for topping up the jukebox as well, buddy. Have a good one. Cheers, mate. No worries, what up, loser? Appreciate you joining us for some racing. You know I don't do much online racing and stuff like that, so having friends come in and join us is really cool. I appreciate it. Ooh, let's go, Cozzy. Excited to have a look and see what it looks like, mate. GG's. That Volvo is very, very fast. Your last one, what up, loser? Copy that. Thank you again, mate. Appreciate the raid as well today. Game's thinking about it. Had huge raids today. Lots of people wondering where I got to. Didn't have much energy even just to sit in the chair for a while, you know. Baller Ocho as well. Oh my goodness. Baller Ocho. I'll take my NSX again. Have a good one. What up, loser? Please enjoy your food. Thank you again for the raid as well today. Yeah, we'll be doing some more Forza this week still. There is still Horizon Season Change, the final week of spring, coming up in a couple of days for the track day playlist. So we'll see what we have available for that one and get that one done as well. But yeah, we are coming to the beginning of November, or Movember. So we'll be playing a new game for the majority of November. We're going to attempt to try and finish. We're going to start a new game and attempt to finish it. I'm already hungry. What you're saying is, let me know if dinner makes me more hungry. Because since I've been sick, I haven't eaten as much. So I've been losing a bit of weight and stuff because I don't eat as much nowadays. I'm doing a bit more fasting. Yeah, it's going to be Witcher 3. I'll try and finish it in 1 month. Yeah, so you better be wearing a watch it, Temper. So on the first Witcher stream, so 1st November, we're going to be shaving off everything. So shaving off the stubble, beard, moustache, everything that I've currently got now. Because I haven't shaved at all, haven't been able to shave my moustache at all, because when you're blowing your nose all the time and everything like that too, your nose gets really sensitive. I sort of just left it, shave it all off, be clean shaven for the first stream, and then you'll be able to watch my moustache grow for November as we play through Witcher. GG's, Leo. So it'll be my first playthrough through Witcher 3. Oh no, I'm all good. Already got your moustache? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we'll be like blitz all that, and then yeah, we'll watch it grow for the whole month. I'll have a Movember donation page as well. I've got to put into my bio that I made. Yeah, I know. That was pretty crazy watching that happen, Leo. That was funny. Yeah, but it takes a while for me to grow any sort of facial hair, so it glints in the light. Let's see which car's better suited for Bolo 8. Yeah, I know. Everybody's favorite, mate. What are you talking about? More cheese in the diet? Does that grow more? I don't think cheese is probably the best thing for me right now with mucus production, to be honest, Temper, but appreciate the insight. Yeah, I enjoy eggs. GG's. Yeah, no, eggs are nice. Oh, you hate Chihuahua. You hate Chihuahua. Yeah, Chihuahuas. Yeah, Chihuahua can be a bit how you going. Chief Wow Wower. Chihuahua. Yeah, exactly. GG's. Yeah, it looked a bit slippery, Leo, that one. Looks like a car that really has to be on the limit. Like it's rear steer, like throttle steering. It looks like that car because it's got speed on its side. That's for sure. Alrighty, I might have one more in me, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I'm drinking a lot of coffee to try and test myself. Very gently on throttle. Yeah. But that helps with the steering. So, how are you, Zyrex? You caught me just going to a bathroom break, so I'll talk to you in a sec, guys. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Anyone else want to join us? We do one last A road. How you doing, Zyrex? What are you up to now, mate? Taking my 92 for a spin. Big dinner chillin'? Yeah, you're alright. All good, Cozzy. Umbros kindly gifted me a copy of Power Wash Simulator 2, and I just tried it yesterday just to sort of get my sort of seat time again in there, and that was a lot of fun. I'm excited to... That has co-op in it as well, and I don't know whether Steam and Xbox talk to each other or not. Steam and the Xbox PC version or something, but it's very, very chill. And you can draw whatever you like anywhere you like, mate. It's hilarious. Squawkabilly, green plumage. Check that Pokemon. Oh, we caught it. Let's go, Cozzy, we caught it. think that was a rare one, was it? Or maybe not. GG's. How does the RX-7 go, Leo? Sketchy. Ooh, new playlist. Let's go. Oh wow, Cozzy. So you call that a roast? You call that roast chicken? Is it? Vista Del Mar, La Llanuras, and Los Sardines. Similar to last one. Yeah, so Streamer Wars is like a lot of Streamer Wars is about cultivating the streamers communities who might be interested in looking at some racing and stuff like that, like structured racing without going through like Street Wars and Team Wars and 20 what was the other one? It wasn't 1 hour racing, but they changed it. I think they moved across to motorsport now, Tora and those sorts of things, and to do like some semi-structured racing within Horizon. So yeah, so the idea is, I guess, is that you're racing with friends you already know within the community against friends you already know within the community, you know, as part of teams linked to streamers. Then there's some drivers who are Team Wars level and some drivers who are considered casual. There's some fast casuals and everything, like people who may not necessarily realize their speed but would like to test themselves against others. I try and have a pretty much a casual orientated team. There's some teams that are probably very, very quick, with drivers that are very, very good as well. But the main idea is to have a little bit of fun. If you haven't had any opportunity to do it before and would like to give it a crack, Leo, happy to have you on our team. Or do you happy if you play with other streamers more regularly in some of their other Horizon 5 content, then you're quite welcome if they're doing Streamer Wars to join them as well. But certainly I think we certainly have some options, we have some positions open for sure. Happy having a big casual roster. I like having a slightly larger roster than what's necessary, and the main reason for that still waiting for the VOD. Hit up Wrong Hand Drive to see whether he's posted it anywhere, or if he's given it to Daishi to post. I don't know whether Wrong Hand Drive posts his VODs anywhere, whether he has YouTube where he posts them maybe? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, look, Dill is part of GRG, so he's part of my Stream Wars team, and I don't know whether Mups is doing Streamer Wars at all. But if you'd like to join us, if you like hanging around with Dill and stuff like that, I know Dill's starting to build a really, really strong community by joining other streamers and also streaming himself now. So you're more than welcome to jump into GRG, and if the times and dates suit as far as the race and things like that, happy to have you on board. Or even if you're not able to race, if you drive the car and track combination and stuff like that, and there's some feedback, some suggestions, those sorts of things, maybe even suggesting combinations and things that you think would be good from a racing perspective as well as from a driving perspective, you know, and get to meet others members of the team and such like that too. I think it was in between your other stream, wasn't it, Wrong Hand Drive? Well, we've got some really good drivers that are considered coaches. Oh, I'm guessing if it didn't have a patch, I'd be surprised, Grams. Every game's got a patch if it has the ability to patch live. Hey Silva, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Have you tried any of the HRA Academy, Leo? Yeah, so it wasn't even in the middle, it was right at the end of your stream. I'm feeling better. I've been sick since last Tuesday, and I've only really today's been the first time back in the chair at any length of time, sort of testing my stream stamina more than anything. To see if I can still stream comfortably. I feel okay. I've had a couple of coughing fits and stuff like that, just getting rid of chest congestion and things, but of course, yeah, no, you're alright, mate. Hope dinner was good. Yeah, I feel like it's just a cold, but yeah, really whacked me around a fair bit. I thought I could like defeat it with some supplements and vitamins and everything like that too, and then yeah, it just progressed from like a slightly sore throat to sort of coughing, runny nose, then bleeding noses, and more like semi-uncontrollable bleeding nose, like it would occur just trying to get up from a prone position kind of thing, you know, from a supine position where I was sort of just getting up from lying down, and then my nose would start bleeding. I was like, oh great, well, change the shirt again and stuff. But it's pretty much under control. It hasn't really felt like it needed to come back. I had these I had blood tests and throat swab and all sorts of stuff for the doctors, and half of it's come back okay. I think in the next day or so I'll know a little bit more about my blood tests and stuff, but yeah, fingers crossed it was just something minor and they just whacked me around a fair bit, and maybe I need to get out more sun and stuff like that instead of streaming through the morning, sleeping, and then slight adjustments to stream schedule. We'll see. Yeah. What else have you been up to? You still playing much Forza? Well, the swab test came back negative for a lot of the viruses and stuff like that that I was expecting. It might have been one of them, you know. The thing is if it'd be nice if it was a positive. It would be nice to know if it was positive for one of them, because then at least there's a treatment. When everything comes back negative, then it's still up in the air. You don't know what it is, you know. Battlefront 6, nice. You think I needed to take more of a break, Leo? I needed to take a break and then it would be fine. Then I'd get faster after taking a break. Plants vs. Zombies? Is that still a thing? Is it a remaster? Is it Diogo? Oh, nice. There you go. replanted. How good is that? Don't you find it funny when games use a different word, a synonym of remastered in a way that goes with the theme of the game? Oh, sorry, Leo. Oh, my bad. Ah, you bugger. Ow. GG's. GG's, Leo. It's good that they can take the remaster and then tweak it a little bit more, you know? I mean, if there's a few, like I said, if there's some other stream. What do you mean? Borderlands 4 went on sale recently. 20% off, I've seen, at least. If you'd like to join us, Leo, you're more than welcome to. You've got the Streamer Wars Discord. You've got my Discord as well that you can join. And then I can put in some requests and stuff like that on the Streamer Wars Discord if you'd like to join us. But yeah, if you want to have a chat with Deal a little bit more about it, if you're still not 100% or something like that, he really I mean, in all fairness, Deal struggled a little bit earlier on when we started doing Streamer Wars because he felt that he wasn't fast enough and he felt that he was a burden to the team. But I think in pushing him to keep on playing and keep trying and keep driving and stuff like that, and not necessarily worrying about the results apart from his personal, like not looking at where he finishes in those races, but how he feels after each of the races. He felt he was getting faster and faster. And within the other communities and stuff as well, he noticed that there were players that he thought were either the same or higher or lower, and he was able to get faster and faster because he was able to keep up with them. So I think it gave him more confidence, especially when racing with faster people. He was able to commit to his line and not be as influenced or phased out or anything like that by the people racing around him. He was able to maintain his driving. And there were a couple of occasions where, you know, the red mist descended for other drivers and he got whacked around a little bit and everything. But he took some challenging regulations, most people would sort of say, and still did well, you know. Yeah, look, I think racecraft is one thing that is certainly taught when you do a lot of PvP, and I came from a background of doing a little bit of Team Wars. I wasn't the fastest, but I still tried. I did some practices and everything like that, even though I was never in the group that was always picked for Team Wars. The ones that I did get to go with, I did give it a genuine shot. And I think if you, I mean, I'm by no means the fastest in my team, but I know the other Streamer Wars teams are made up of very, very fast drivers and people as well. So Painsky, I know, is leaving our team and starting his own team now, and it'll be fun to race against friends. You know what I mean? Like, the relaxed environment is the fact that you kind of know most of the people that you're racing against. So in a way, it's a bit like having those clean convoys that you do together, where you're 12 and it's online racing. You know, so it's still random with whatever car people are picking and choosing and such, but you kind of know everybody. So you know that when you're driving close and you get little bumps and everything like that too, you know it's not a rammer you're dealing with. It's not a malicious intent when you're racing close, and some of those you still get the same excitement going. Your heart still starts racing and stuff. So I think Open's pace can go towards Streamer Wars, bearing in mind that pace isn't always necessarily based on driver. Some of it does relate to car, because if you have a car that is a higher, like much more purist, for example. G'day Natan. We're just finishing up actually Horizon Open. We just did about an hour and a half of A-Class Opens. But I think when I see you, Leo, you're usually out in front having fun, and you have cars that generally have a little bit more speed to them, just in outright straight line speed, which means that within the same PI, if you have more speed, you end up having a bit more compromised handling. And it requires the next level of skill to be able to drive those types of cars. Would you agree? How are you anyway, Natan? I mean, some of the tunes that you drive, I don't think are necessarily easy tunes, right? Purists can be hard, yeah. So if it's something that you've brought yourself up on without really seeing the lay of the land and how everybody races and everything like that, yeah, well, you know, you might find some of the regulation cars are, I guess, slower for the way you like driving. You know what I mean? Because if you drive cars that are the top 1% purist tunes and everything, that tune may not necessarily be a tune that the 11 other people or 10 other people, for example, drive that's comfortable. And if you have an uncomfortable car for a race you've got to do for half an hour, you probably end up having more than less people unhappy with the regulation. You know, the combination of track and car tune and car, right? Those combinations probably won't go as well. So you end up at least what ends up getting chosen tends to be something that might be a little bit easier to drive, so the majority of people can drive it, and then the faster drivers drive it better. That's the theory anyway. But if it's something that you'd like to give it a crack and stuff like that, you know, where the way in which I bit more stability but probably slower, yeah. And look, you know, even in Team Wars, Diogos, you know, in Team Wars you end up getting some cars which are just like absolutely terrible for drivability and stuff like that. You know, they're like skill checky kind of cars. Well, that's the thing. The thing is that, you know, I don't think you would be at the slower part of the team, to put it lightly. Like, I would feel that Leo, as far as your driving ability, is above mine when it comes to driving in Horizon. And I usually sort of put myself maybe somewhere in the upper middle. If I were to look at, say, 5 levels of it, Instead of being 3, mine's probably closer to 4, and I would definitely rate you probably closer to a 5 out of 5 as far as driver ability, you know. But the thing is that you test and drive lots of different tunes as well. So some of your insight into the car choice might be useful if we have someone else that say is going, well, these are the tracks that we want to try and run it on. These are some of the tracks that you're going to be running it on, and the car they're suggesting is going to be but how about this car or this car? And then you can sort of test it and feel and gauge for it, because I think having skill check cars, which I remember some of the Team Wars cars that I practiced with were a bit like that. I kind of was a little bit glad I didn't get picked to race those races, you know. I wasn't even a sub or a reserve for some of those races, because the cars certainly felt way above my skill level to drive, and it wasn't much fun, you know. Who were GRG Team Wars guys? Back when we did Team Wars, Harvey did Team Wars with us. We had Average Sunday Driver race with us, Reaps raced with us, Corey raced with us in Team Wars, Hand of God raced with us in Team Wars. We also had who else raced with us? Aston raced with us too. Brandy and Diogos, I think you raced with us once, didn't you? Samu raced against us, I think. You do get Team Wars drivers, for sure, but, you know, it's still up to the negotiation between the two streamers. If they have more casuals, for example, then they can request that you just have a full casuals race. Or if you have a lot more Team Wars drivers and not enough casuals, then you can organise having more Team Wars drivers race and such. So, yeah. So, yeah, we weren't necessarily the most successful, but certainly a lot of our members, when we did sort of finish up doing Team Wars and stuff like that, they did sort of move around a fair bit to different places and things, to do more advanced racing and stuff than maybe what GRG could do, or who wanted to race against us and such. But yeah, we had a lot of fun. I got to race against Dallas when I did Team Wars, and TBZ I got to race up against as well. So yeah, no, I think it's we don't do Team Wars racing anymore and such. So well, usually what ends up happening, Leo, is one of our coaches or Team Wars drivers, or one of the race coaches from the other team sometimes release a video of the hot lap around the track with the particular car and build and everything like that too, and then they basically say, okay, well, this is the fastest lap. So then that can sometimes be studied, and depending how active the coaches are within the teams, you could get, like, I guess, some race coaching if you stream it in Discord, or you're streaming it on Twitch or something like that. They're able to sort of drop in and sort of coach you through it. I know when I did some driving in Street Wars, there was some pretty intense training that I ended up doing with my friend Mango, and he basically used to do like actual coaching. So be sitting in with me in Discord, and then he'd have my Discord stream up, and then we'd be basically on a play-by-play, be watching the Discord stream and going, okay, well, You want to look at this as your reference point here. You want to commit to this particular corner here. You want to be at this speed going here, and you know, repeating the same corner and corner over again to try and get faster and faster. And it certainly helped. It certainly helped because, you know, I don't think I would be like just a seasonal driver as fast as I am without coaching and going through things like Street Wars all those years ago and Team Wars when we started out with GRG in Team Wars and stuff. I don't think I'd be as fast if I didn't sort of stay with it and practice kind of driving every week, you know, doing seasonals and things. But, you know, I enjoy rivals every once in a while and things too. So, you know, happy to have you, Leo. That's not a problem at all. And like I said, you end up racing against some fast friends that you're familiar with amongst the community, because it's not like the teams are made up of people that don't like racing. You know, I think they all enjoy racing, if anything. But I'll probably call it there, I think. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us on the Green channel. I'll shut that down for now. And Red channel, thank you so much for hanging out with us